Alright. Like, I'm not asking for a lot here. All we need to do is prevent enough deaths that the heart doesn't break out, and that this, what is it called? The blue star doesn't break out. That's technically not a lot. Alright then. Let's get to it. Alright. Trigger the first meltdown. Crap. Okay, you're still high enough to be considered 5, so you go take care of that then. And you're all down to 1. Again, idle, that doesn't matter. Run, man! Run! Oh god. Alright, you made it. Oh. Right. Everyone go save his ass, quickly. Otherwise, his day is already ruined. The train. Fuck it, we're out. Try again. Oh god. But like, out of all the things it could have hit, it just had to be the stupid blue star. Doesn't require super high stats, and we can't really satisfy it very well with the stats being reduced. Alright. Alright. Got down one. Okay, that sucks, but it's not the worst thing that could be hit. You guys are still fine to do that. How did you do so badly? Okay, at least you didn't break out. It's the fucking clowns. Alright. Calling the clown brigade. Where the hell is the meat lantern? There you are. Okay. Two of you go take care of that. You butthole! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you're there, huh? Well, where the hell did the fucking clown go? He's trying to open up Army in Black. Okay, the cleric's got it. Yeah, you guys can't hurt it. Army in Black needs to get suppressed. Alright, good work. You bring us great honor by existing. Alright, though, but otherwise, disaster averted. They are not done. Right, the other one was because of the flower. I didn't need to set off the camera. Whoops. Alright, you guys done then? That guy went insane. Trying to make everything look shitty. And the next round of meltdowns. Crap. Why? Fucking asshole, man. See, prudence 4, temperance 3 or less is a no. What else do you have? So you can't do it. Gonna send you down there. Which means instead you had to come up here to deal with this guy. This is where the RNG part comes in play. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Neither of those matter. Alright. This all comes down to, can they get to these in time to not let them go off? I am not hopeful of that. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Nope. And it's over. It's just like that, it's over. Because with all our reduced stats, we physically can't stop that guy. He's just going to kill everyone. Awesome. Thanks, RNG. I wanted to try again. Don't look at the camera, dude. Ah, it's the clouds again. What's this thing called? Singing machine. That's not very accurate. It's a fucking meat grinder. It's a he, though. You, down there. Two of you will hang out there. You're gonna hang out over there. As soon as you heal, you're gonna hang out with him. All of you are gonna hang out in there. All of you are gonna hang out in there. One of you go take a ticket. What a bad bird. Trigger the stupid clowns. Okay. Oh, hell no, mother... Get the hell out of there with that. You're actually breaking them out. Alright. So that's the halfway point now. But the second half is the harder half. 7 meltdowns to the next one. I gotta hope that it doesn't just decide that we're fucked. There you are. We're gonna relocate you up to here. And you, we're gonna do the same. We're gonna relocate you to here. So that way you guys are like right in the center of where all the Aleph guys are. So that you can all rush to them if one of them has a problem. Alright, let's do it. Everything's gonna look terrible, and our stats are gonna lower even further. Okay, those two don't matter. Opera does matter. Heart is also melting down. So you take care of the heart. And you can go take care of the opera. That melting down doesn't really matter. That melting down doesn't matter. Wait, no, that melting down does matter. That can escape. You need to get dealt with. Okay, not terrible overall. Alright, you can go ahead and send someone to go use that. Like, at least it was neither of these two idiots. This is the danger zone. Ooh, sorry. Don't look at that guy. My bad. Alright. Now you're done with him. Okay, that's fine. That's also fine. Alright. One thing left to do is to survive the noon ordeal, and if we can survive that without anything going significantly wrong, we will make it. Oh, we're doing a core suppression right now. That's what's going on right now, man. Everything's all screwy because of him. Basically, the challenge is everyone has their stats reduced. And everything looks really terrible right now. No, first one I did was was this one up here. That one sucked, but I did that one yesterday. The only other one available is the one for this sector at the moment. Dig it. So-so. This guy was a pain in the ass until, someone was kind enough to tell me, don't look at him. Turns out that that was the problem. And this thing is brand new today. We still didn't even fill it out. What a day to be to learn about it, huh? This pairing, though, is proven to be the worst. The absolute worst. If the baby goes off, he's gonna set him off, and if he goes off, we're just dead. Like, this could not have been a worse pair of guys to have gotten together, I'm pretty sure. Except maybe if this was, apparently Nothing There. Someone told me that Flesh Dude was called Nothing There. Which, you know, they apologize because they're like, oh no, spoiler, but, you know. But, you know, I don't think a name is that much of a spoiler. Oh, we got half of it. We got the armor already and 121 to the weapon. So we're only like 101 out from the weapon, and we'll have both. Once I figured out what he wanted, it wasn't that bad, because I already have a bunch of maxed out people. Unfortunately, though, due to the current meltdown, yeah, no one has max stats anymore. Most of the people he just kills on contact. If he breaks out, this whole day is ruined. Plain and simple. There's no one left to stop him. Everyone's stats are ruined. Okay, time to set up for the next meltdown. Now that things have stabilized. Yeah, the train's been annoying, but I mean, like, we get like 2.5 minutes before it does anything. It's more my fault than not if it goes off. And Fetus is just annoying. Like, if it's not a good result, it has a chance of just going off. To be fair, I have lost days just to the stupid train going off because I forgot. It's stupid Teresa, but worse. Because instead of killing one person, it can kill a whole room of people. Oh, the bird. That's fine. Shockingly enough, one of my security team actually survived that hit. One time. They had like 2 health left and 2 sanity left, but they did survive it. But at this late in the day, everything's awful. Yeah, I just need to survive this one last thing, and then upon the next meltdown, it's just over. That's how I worked the last one. I didn't even need to deal with the next meltdown at 6. It's just upon reaching 6, it was over. So all I had to do is survive the monoliths. Easier said than done when 15 guys dying is not that hard to accomplish, and he'll go off. And he's another case where we can't really stop him if he goes off. Which is, we can only avoid him and hope he doesn't set off anyone. That's too bad. Because I found out what they do. There's like 4 of them spawn, they head to the center of whatever department they're in. They explode, doing a ton of damage in the room, and lowering the counter of everyone in the sector by 1. Which means if they're in the lower sector and set off these 2 at the same time, he's just going to break out. Because lowered by 1, he's going to cry, lowering it by 1 again. Cool. What a great combo. This. Stupid bird is still out and about. Tickets, please. Yeah, even that's kind of hard. Because our best weapons deal white damage. Most of our people use white damage and it resists white. So that's kind of hard. Like, he's literally the exact opposite of what we need. And sad, this guy's also does white. And their own also does white. So we have no red weapons that are Aleph or level. Or even WA. So everything does less damage against it, regardless. Yeah. Oh, it would appear as though we, got someone trapped in here. Good going, you got kissed twice. Alright then. That puts a little hitch in our plans, I'd say. You're the best suited to go save her ass. Go save her. What's the train doing? It's only at 1, but we'll take a ticket anyways. Looks like they're gonna win. They did not win. Now they're both dead. Cool. Alright then. There goes that day. Thanks, Ice Queen. Thanks for being a bitch. Didn't see that one coming. Every other run dies to one of the Alephs. 90% of which just being Blue Star. Alright, suppress, insight. Instinct, insight. Suppression, attachment, suppression, attachment, insight, insight, and insight. That's exactly 11. One off from triggering the meltdown. Yeah, today's one of those days. It's an RNG day. You know what I mean, man? All it takes is one bad roll and the whole day is ruined. Shady? Who the fuck's that? Oh, Schadenfreude. Oh, that guy. Okay. Right. Yeah, he's like brand new. He was the day before this day. Which that day would have been the meltdown day, but for some reason they said I couldn't do it. Something about I couldn't do it on a memory day or something. Maybe because it was the first unlock of a new sector. Alright. Really though, this thing hits 9 to 10 times? That does make it look more appealing with its 1 to 4 damage. Like, damn. Oh, really? And the defense of the armor improved if just whoever's wearing it's on screen. What the hell? Alright. Neato. And we can get 3 of them? Damn. That's some good stuff then. Gotta work his ass more then. Little cameraman's got it going on, from the sound of it. Alright, meltdown 1. Every time there's a meltdown, we roll the dice. Because if it hits blue star, we're probably fucked. Okay, hit the baby. That's not game over, but it is pretty bad if it ends poorly. And the heart went off too. Also less than ideal. Alright, take care of those, and it's the fucking clowns again. Alright. Not the end of the world, we just gotta be prepared for them. You. Alright, let's take you on the baby. And the tickets, please. You have to do good, or there's a chance he goes off. Okay, I think you did good. If I had to guess. Alright, good stuff. That's one less thing to not worry about. Yeah, at least for now. While it's, you know, calm. Or rather, while there's additional chaos. There's too much to keep track of with this asshole involved. Because now I have to recheck stats to make sure that they can actually appropriately deal with someone. I kid you not, I've accidentally thrown someone into the grinder because their stats were lowered. I've accidentally thrown someone into the bathtub because their stats were lowered. Like... Oh, and I've accidentally thrown someone into Blue Star because their stats were lowered. So, you know... I had to double check my math. Hit the stupid train again. Yeah, it's not going super hot when they demand attention. And the sad part is during the later part of the day, no one is capable of keeping Blue Star happy. Everyone will make his counter go down by 1, at least. If not instantly die to him. Oh yeah, I'm aware. That's happened already. We deploy only the ones that can survive a hit to the critical areas so our thing cannot be allowed to break free. Alright. Okay, nice job, dude. You did poorly there. So let's get that close to that, whatever. You're keeping an eye on that. You two, once you're healed, are keeping an eye up there. Alright, good enough. You and you are keeping an eye over here. Because while they aren't terrible if they break out, they are enough of a nuisance that it'll cause more problems than it's worth. You guys head all down there. Should note, none of you need to be in this hallway. Neither of these two matters if they try to break them out. If it hits Army a little bit, that's not the end of the world. Redolta is at 1, that's not great. Hit this again. Someone from that department can get it. And the only other problem child is here. Okay, you have no health left. You have barely any health left, and you're weak to red. You have no health left, and you have no health left. Cool. Love to see it. Whatever. We'll just have to deal with it. Our security team is still got it going on. Like, check this out. Yeah, this guy, despite having minus stats twice, he still only has -5. He, in particular, the team captain's got it going on. He's got such high health and prudence, SP, whatever, sanity points. All right, let's trigger it. Oh, before the second wave that lowers stats again, he still has pluses. Okay, you two go take care of that guy, even though he doesn't matter in the slightest. Over here, you with the gun, chase him down. You two are already on that guy. There's buttholes over here. Oh, and shocker, one of them tried to come over here. But all these guys are fine. They actually have health. And the one guy who doesn't have much health is ranged, so it's fine. Okay, good work. That. Okay, that's kind of annoying. You resist red. You resist red. You also resist red. You guys should be fine. Go take him out if you can. Who else is there? Just that guy, huh? Oh yeah, and that guy up there. Okay, that one guy took a hit, but he survived, because he resists red. Everyone else got out of there. Alright then, it's looking pretty fine. I mean, the bathtub doesn't matter if it breaks free. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, he just left. Where'd he go? There. Crossbow, go take him out. Tickets, please. That should be the last one then, right? Yeah, alright. Alright, another successful clown encounter survived. Alright, go back to your departments, or whatever. Now we need to set up for the next one. The next one is when things get really shitty. Okay, so it's the next stat decrease. But you know what? Screw it. We're not gonna fuck around with the queen anymore. After she ruined our last run, she can go fuck herself. She can stay unhappy. Like, what's she gonna do? Break out? Fat chance. Okay, you guys. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Yes, it does not have a counter, so who cares? And hell, even though this guy does, he doesn't go anywhere unless someone enters the room and gets killed by him. So he doesn't technically leave either. So who cares about him either? We have plenty of other things that we can, get stuff out of. Hit the train up again. I don't know. Nice, got dog ears. What does that do then? +4 health, success rate, and work speed down. Boo. I mean, that guy's got it. The La Luna's weapon. But I don't think I've noticed it having an ability. Right, that. Oh, hi. Okay, that's something. Take a mountain noise. Alright. Get your ass back in there. Also, I'm not sure which is worse. Is it worse to have the noon, what's it called, ordeal, or is it better to have a meltdown? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I have noticed that then. I saw people getting black shields. By the way, the bullets. They said they're all shield bullets. They're for employees, aren't they? I'm over here trying to shoot the... I tried to shoot the clowns with them. It didn't do anything. I hear bullet, I think, damage. But apparently not. Well, last time we had the monoliths, it did trigger the army. Hell, I'm not sure any noon one is particularly easy to stop army from having an issue with it. Alright then. It's time for the big meltdown. The thing is nothing. Sure, go ahead. While I'm, dealing with the meltdowns. Okay, neither of our two problem childs are melting down. Thank God. Redolta is melting down. That's melting down. Who cares? That thing's melting down. Who cares? But we still need to get the ticket out of it, so we'll do that at least. That doesn't matter. You need to be stopped. You need to be stopped. The queen can go fuck herself. Okay, not that bad of a meltdown. And we have the monoliths again. Alright then. Alright, start setting up for the next one. That. That. That guy. That guy. And that. It's fine. So they absorb 50 damage, last 15 seconds. If they're stacked, it'll hit all of them. Neato. The attack that breaks the shield will have its damage reduced. Okay. So it's just straight up a shield then. It'll absorb damage of the appropriate type. Okay, yeah, they're for containment, combat, not for work. Yeah, alright. Checks out. It'd be a little easy to abuse that mechanic if, you know, you had something like this that just does a shitload of white and you just keep shielding him during work. Alright. Let's get a little closer to our kingdom come. And the last thing that's going to decide whether or not we can succeed. Yeah, the main issue is going to be the fucking clerks. A lot of clerks are going to die. And, you know, that means this asshole. Okay, one more. And then we need to get everyone into position. So you guys, into the elevator. You guys into this elevator. You guys join them in that elevator. You guys into this elevator. You guys in that one. All of you down over here to this elevator. No one's over there. So we're just gonna wait for this guy to be done with his work. Go join the rest of your crew. Alright, let's do it. Incoming Armageddon. Okay, what rooms? Well, that's not good. There's already like 6 dudes in that room alone. They're all about to die. Oh, shit. There's another death right there. Okay, yeah, one spawning in that room with no one, so that's fine. That doesn't matter. There's going to be one there, killing another 2 guys. Lovely. No one in the red sector, which is nice. Okay, looks like we don't instantly set off the army, at least. Ooh. Down to 1, though, right away. Oh, were you in the room? I appear to have lost someone in the safety team. We'll call it acceptable losses for now. Yeah, you had stuff that I can all replace. We'll take a new gun and a new armor. Like it never happened. There we go. Alright. What do these things do? They do black. That's extraordinarily problematic. Because everyone's got terrible stats this time. So you can go take care of it safely, and same with you two. You're kind of okay. I guess you can go take care of that one as well. You can honestly solo one of these things by yourself. Two of you can go take care of that one. Alright then, and then, in the meantime, all of you guys, I need you to try to emergency refund 1 point to Army before he gets set off. Okay, thank you. All of you get in there. You two get in there. And all 4 of you get in there. And then we'll stop looking at him. Have fun. Here's hoping that the heart does not... Too late. It broke out. Alright then, where are the new hearts appearing? As long as the hearts aren't down here, it should be fine, and we can just ignore it. I don't actually know how long it takes for them to show up. And now someone's running around in a panic. Is it you? Yes, it's you. You go restore their sanity. Okay, there's one there. That's kind of fine. No one here is primed to break out if you go off. Yeah. Alright. The heart there, but that's also fine. You go solo that monolith. Not a heart down there. Not a heart over here either. That's also nice. And not a heart down there. Also very nice. And here. Have some shield. This could be a lot worse, I think, right? Oh, there is a heart here, and it passed right through all my employees, and now they're dead. Crap. Crap. And now they're murdering each other. Okay, most of them are dead now. Yeah, what does that do? Is that this thing? Rewind the memory repository? That thing? Like, what will do I keep something from this? From that, then? How does that work? It's in finishing management, huh? Alright, finishing management. Repository. Repository will be imprinted every 5 days, 1, 6, and 2. Unlike returning a single day, reminding will retain all unlocked stuff, and gained ego. However, department expansion and extracted anomalies will regress the state of the imprinted day. I see. Oh, we're at the yellow alert. Oh, because everyone there is panicking now. Why did that happen? A lot of people are panicking. Oh, um, I'm sorry, guys. Stupid camera. Oh god, and this is about to go off. Quick, run for it. Run! I have a feeling that we're too late, probably. More people are dying. Go take out that thing. Yeah, it would be easier to... Yeah, there it is. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Alright. Oh, kind of it. It basically went in the gap between the two sectors where there's nothing there anyways. Let's see here. They're all dead. Those three are dead. He's dead. Those two are dead. That's a dead. Okay, that's a lot of dead. Yeah, the train took pity on us. The situation's bad enough. Also, why is an army back in its room? Oh, because it's up there going off. Still. Now it's back in its room. But now this asshole broke out. Oh, and everyone in Central Command is dead. Well, that part of Central Command. Even that guy. Why? I told you to go kill that thing. Oh, crap, the meat lantern got broke out, too. I don't know how much to find that in these terrible graphics. Oh, God, where the hell did it go? Okay, it's not in the upper sector. Right? No. Okay, so it's somewhere down below. That's Rudolta. Not in there. There you are, you little shit. All the guys here are melee. Cool. Okay, you have a gun. Go take care of it. You have a crossbow. Go take care of it. You have a gun. You have guns. And your entire squad is dead. Cool. I replaced everything I could. At least he's in a nice out-of-the-way location where he's not really going to cause any problems. Except for this clerk that's about to get some toes killed in low quality. Don't do it. You can see it. It's so obvious. Nope. Too late. Alright. So, will the core still be suppressed if I roll back then, or no? We'll have to do that again. Okay, cool. The core will still be suppressed? Alright. That works for me then. That's fine. Let's take everyone back to where they're supposed to be, and then give them a moment to recover before we do the last of our work. Because things have been not good today. At least it didn't completely fall apart. It would have completely fallen apart if he broke out. That's unsalvageable. Because anyone who panics just gets sucked in. Alright. Oh, he died too. How did he die? Good God. Basically all that's left is the security team. Everyone there is dead. I think someone got to 4 again, I didn't even notice. Give me that goddamn ticket. We have this person. Minimum stats, 10 and 10. Only one holding that department together at this point. Okay. Wait, what about my egos and stuff? Do I lose those or do I keep those? I don't actually know if those roll back. I assume those roll back as they are now, right? It seems like the more obvious answer to what it's gonna do. Okay, so I'm correct to replenish my stock, so to speak, before doing it, then. Okay, good. Maybe we'll put those boxes we earned just today to use. Alright, so it basically cost us the entire facility, but we did it. That's all that matters, right? Why are we at high alert, suddenly? Or are they just bitching in general because how many people are dead? Okay, I get in there with the stupid fetus. Just let this day be over. You little bastard. Oh, okay. We were at a higher trumpet? I didn't even notice. Whoa! Alright, 15 dead. A little more than half of everyone died. So I guess we proceed to the next day, right? And then we roll back? Oh yeah, look at that. Right there. 14 dead, 13 panicked. And then the last one died a little later. Alright then. All new ones, huh? Smiling faces are unfamiliar yet sorrowful. Teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes. And however, if enough saria are found from you that everyone looks in awe, you know he's... What? I guess I'll take that one. Now we're at 20% of the germination of the seed of light, whatever the hell that means. I don't care what you guys have to say. Leave me alone. Inject cognito. All newly contracted employees will have their stats at level 3. What? All departments in which the suppression took place no longer influenced by... Okay. Well, that's one hell of a thing. Damn! Oh, cool. Oh, it costs 1... Oh, okay, I can reduce it back down if I need someone that's low stats. That's good. Because there are pieces of shit that require low stats. But alright, awesome. Let's take a moment to see what I even got. At the very least, before I, go back. I think it's the... The fuck? Alright then. So this goes takes me back to day 26, 2 days ago. Alright then. Well, let's turn back the clock. Yeah, and they still recruited level 3. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, this was the day after I did this the first suppression. That's why there's no one there. Oh, crap. That's right. He died, too. Well, it's fine, because he's got a shitload of stuff. So I can just replace that. Oh yeah, yeah. I can't do that, can't I? I can just beat the shit out of this guy 5 times because he won't even fight back. Hilarious. Yeah, you two belong there, and you belong up here. Everyone else, I don't remember where they're from. Yeah, it doesn't say different, like that other one did. That one said 4 different anomalies. It just says suppress 5. Alright, hilarious. Okay, so for starters, you need your stuff back. So here's your guns. And the armor is apparently HE. And here's your stuff back. Here's your fancy sniper that I forgot to give you. And then someone else can get this super fancy suit from this guy. I guess it's gotta have to be one of you guys, because no one else has that high of stats. What does this say? They need to be level 5, have Prudence 5, and Temperance 5. Damn. Yeah, that's very few people. Alright, what do we have here? You go up there, because you need to train your Temperance. You go up there for the same reason. You guys were over here, because you have exactly Fortitude 3. And you, I want to say, was over here. Oh, hey, cool. And I still have my 59 lob. I have all that back, and now I can recruit dudes to level 3 instead. So yeah, a bunch of high-quality dudes for here. Oh, this is great. Alright, that absolute shit show is totally worth it. Now I can just... now I can just recruit dudes exactly where I need them. Also, wow. That guy's bald. Whatever. So all the ALF stuff is taken. All the wall stuff is taken. So now we're on to EG. So you can have this. You can have that. You already have a weapon. You don't have a weapon. You can have that. You can have the logging axe. You can have a spear. And these idiots up here, they don't really need a fight because they're worthless anyways. Not out of teeth. Black ones and red gun. You can have the other red gun. What's his face hates red, so you guys should all have red for now. Guess you can have that one. Now onto armor. Key. So you are in the training team. You're dealing with, what was it, black and white, I'm pretty sure, mostly. Yeah, they're dealing with black and white. That means you can have this. Weak to white. Okay, you can have that. Information, that's primarily dealing with black. I guess we're gonna just say you guys can have these. Because most of our black-related ones over here are not amazing. You guys just need red and white, so you guys can just have these cheap-ass armors. You guys are dealing with red and white. And those really help. And you guys are technically dealing with nothing. So, you guys should just have these. Alright. Should cover all of our armor and whatnot. Let's send one of you down over here, actually. Because we need someone for the stupid meat bulb. Which bulb does what? He does white. This resists white. Alright, you're fine. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, and cannot attempt score suppression on a memory imprint day. Losers. Alright then, so today's focus is going to be this a-hole, basically. Go say hi to him. We don't need to F around with the fetus. This guy, however, we still need his weapon. That guy we can get one more weapon out of. So wait a minute, does that mean that I can do the same thing again? Suppress the next core or the other both cores and then just rewind time and keep it and not have to go through all the pain and suffering? Or am I limited in how many times I can roll back to the memory? I can? Oh my god! Good shit. And now that I'm out of that RNG hellscape, thanks to this fucker. Like, it was literally just came down to, does he break out? If yes, equals fail. He refused to stay in his cell. Like, he's fine if we can just keep him in there. If he breaks out, though, then it's a problem. Yeah, we already did all that. Oh. Tickets, please. Oh yeah, we already got all your info. Man, I can imagine someone comes to visit this person and they're like, yeah, I'm here for, what's that, Gustafsson? And they're like, yeah, can you point me to where they are? They're like, yeah, you just gotta go downstairs. They're the one wearing all pink. Like, oh, okay. Oh, God. All that's left for that, though, is I need to get the helmet by just interacting with this. Too bad it's a 1%. But security team is looking greater than ever. 2 of them have Aleph armor and are basically invulnerable. So that's cool. Really? Plus 27 is only okay quality? Really? You're that strict? I mean, at least you don't care about if it's low. The train! We're fine. Every single time, it's just like, oh god, this is the end. I'll never make it this time. Alright, now for this thing. Go say hi to your old bud. Yeah, so, you said there was, what, like 7 or 8 Alephs? 3 of them are white so far? This one doesn't have armor. That's somehow missed giving this one armor. Oh well. Okay, no, not done yet. There's only 2 in the room. Oh, you're done. Thank you. I guess I could also work with this idiot. But I'm willing to play the dice anyways. Still no helmet. So anything special about his weapon? Like, it just looks good on paper. And so it's usually the ones that look bad on paper that have some kind of hidden property that makes them better than what they actually are. So like fast speed, very long range, 8 to 12, that all looks good. Well, not that way, this way. You. Okay. You can have a turn with him. Alright, the next one is queued up for the meltdown. Damn, man, really? This thing can hit up to 3 times at that damage? Fucking hell. Holy shit. Now that's a weapon. Alright, they're both minus 12. And you're done with that guy. Alright, trigger the meltdown. Actually, not with that guy. We need to have a wide view so we can see who's doing what. I guess you go play with this guy. Actually, those 2 sectors don't melt down. It's only these couple. Oh, cool. The blue star is melting down. And the silent opera. And... who else? Oh, no, there's only 2. Never mind. I'm so used to it being 3, but I guess it got reduced because now 8 are taken out of the equation. It seems like a percentage of your total ones meltdown. I kind of want to do this sector next, so that I don't have to worry about silent opera be melting down anymore. That'd be great. Because I can't do anything about this sector down here until all 4 of these are done. Because this sector not being able to melt down, oh, that would be a dream come true. Just, oh my god, wow. Don't have to worry about Army in Black or Blue Star melting down. That would be amazing. That would just be truly incredible. So wait, does that mean that not doing the core suppressions is actually harder to do than doing them? Because eventually, like, as the facility expands more and more shit's melting down all at the same time. Whatever. Out of my philosophy range. Alright, now that we're back to this, all that. Go and work on that idiot some more. Okay, very nice. And bonus, because it was a meltdown interaction, he does not have the minus 6%. Tickets, please. Yeah, not done yet. Oh, now you are done. Okay, 2 short. But, how amazing. Just having dudes show up as level 3. That's great. That's gonna make my life so much easier when I need to expand into a new department. That's always the hardest part, having enough agents that are high enough level to take care of all this crap. Yeah. Right now we're just trying to get his equipment together. Once we have his equipment, then we'll bully him. Or, you know, if Army in Black, for whatever reason, needs a counter count up, we can beat his ass for that, too. Alright, there we go. Got his weapon. Now you can go try and get your helmet again. Dude, really? The bird came all the way down here? Whatever. Which reminds me, all of you idiots should be on the next floor below. Yeah, I guess it is pretty good that he got common. Got a good result with all commons. He doesn't seem to particularly want to be worked with. I think Arnie's the same way, right? Yeah, they're the same way. It's all commons. This is about to go off. Take care of that. Okay, up to 40. Only need to get one more out of you. Go get him again. I guess let's try to get the last weapon for this guy too while we're at it. Need how many? 35? Not too bad. Okay, let me review this guy again before I do anything with them. If the result is bad, it lowers, and if they have temperance 3 or higher, it lowers. Temperance is purple, isn't it? Or black? Yeah. Wait, 3 or higher? 3 or higher, shit. Okay, cool. Everyone here pisses him off. Everyone's too high level. 3, 4, 3, 5, 5. Cool. Alright, then we're not working with the stupid golem then. Alright. 22. Should be one more then. And then we can bully the camera, or whatever the hell it is. Let me think here. Is there anyone else up here that we need to really work on? I don't think so. Like, 'cause everyone's already got a bunch of boxes built up. Well, except for them. They don't have a lot of boxes at this stage. What are your requirements again? If it's normal or bad, it might lower. Don't play the piano or it lowers. Alright then, not too bad. Don't they need to be above 4? Yeah, they have 3 or lower, they die. Which means only you two can work with it at this time. Okay, you go attempt to do that again. Train. Alright, and that's all his armor and stuff. Let's piss him off. We gotta beat his ass 5 times. Perfection. Alright, go beat his ass. Teach that jerk a lesson. Yeah, they're not back in the room yet. They ain't done yet. Yeah, I forgot he has quite a bit of health to him, doesn't he? It's gonna take him a moment to beat his ass. Yeah, I don't know where the hell all the wall's at. I only have the one, basically. Like, that's technically the only wall I actually have. The rest are items. Which I have 3 of, for some reason. Still ain't done beating his ass. Come on, guys, you're holding this up now. We can't do the next, the Dawn thing if you're not ready for it. The sad part is, these Alephs are easier to keep happy than the stupid magical girl, Queen of Hatred. Which is a shocker. You guys still not done yet? Okay, they're almost done. Damn. Oh, really? His resistance is double if he's off screen? Okay, makes sense then. That one, okay, that makes sense why it takes so long to beat his ass. Okay. There's so many damn rules. Oh, now they're done with him. Alright. That's 1 out of 5. You go say hi to this thing, and then we'll get those Fruit of Understanding and murder them. Alright, over here. You guys go beat his ass. Over here, you guys go beat his ass. Over here, you guys go beat his ass. That guy, beat his ass. You get the idea. I mean, to be fair, though, it is free to beat his ass off screen, because he's not moving. So I guess it makes sense if his resistance doubles, and he takes longer to kill because of it. Oh. I forgot about this one. Well, go beat his ass. Okay, they're getting that one. That should be the last one, then. Yeah, alright. Alright, dude, time to get your ass beat again. Oh, no, not yet. Gotta watch him for 10 seconds first. There we go. Alright, and just for the hell of it, we're gonna send over, let's call them reinforcements. Beat his ass faster. We ain't got time. We ain't got time to be waiting around for him all day. You. Oh, they're already done. Yeah, it went way quicker with all of you, with all of you beating his ass. Bird broke out again. Who cares? Alright, guys. Now for round 2. Or 3, actually. Go beat his ass again. Like, does this qualify as beating up a cripple? Because, like, we take away his ability to do anything, and then we go beat his ass. And speed up again. Oh, they're done. Good work, guys. Great work. You really taught him a lesson. We're ready for round 4. There it is. Alright, we'll teach him a lesson again. It's like that SpongeBob meme. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Even though we're making him do it. Like, they didn't even get back to their office space before they have to go back already. No, they're done. Alright, one more round, dude, and then you can finally take a break. Alright. Alright then, I guess the only thing left to do is to take another couple attempts at getting their helmet. I guess this too. Have some boxes saved up in case we need to replace anything from there. What's your thing to do again? Plus 10 movement speed. That's not too bad. I'll send you out to try and get that too while we're at it. Wait, is it also 1%? Of course. The bird broke out again. Get down to common. Does that push our luck? Really? Wow. That's a lot of time to spend with one dude. I take it a midnight. By midnight, you mean like a midnight ordeal? Probably at like 9/10, maybe 8 at best. Okay. Gonna go play with the blue star again. What? The Silent Opera takes 20% from white. It's not weak to white. Oh, you mean pale. My bad. I misread it. Sorry. Let's see. No weakness to pale. Weakness to pale. No weakness to pale either. I see. That's what you mean. Yeah. I'm an idiot. I'm like, it's like, I don't know what I'm thinking. Shut up. Leave me alone. Oh god, this thing's about to go off. I'm getting too distracted. Alright, time to set up the next meltdown, I guess. Oh, okay. This guy. And the baby. The bathtub, that's whatever. Alright. With functional stats, the bathtub is not a problem. Look at you. Just walking away like you own the place. Get your butt back in there. That, apparently, eyepiece would be nice. Plus 10 movement speed sounds like a pretty significant bump. Well, it is for you, at least. Only have 74. You don't even max out on Justice. By the way, when this thing says it absorbs white damage, does that mean that it uses it to restore? Maybe? It's also common, so technically, yeah. Make a good point. Although, according to this, repression is slightly worse than insight. Because insight is still high while this is common. I see. Yeah, so it does just, instead you absorb it and it heals. Cool. Is there anything else that does that? You know, causing things to absorb instead? Or is that unique to the opera? It's unique? Oh, alright. Oh, this is only a 10% difference in chance? That's not that big a gap then. Yeah, it's not really that different comparing the two. 10% less doesn't make that huge a difference. Alright, that's fine. I've worked with this guy so much I can already get the weapon again if I happen to lose it. Oh, just about. Bird broke out again. Who cares? Alright, he's already done. Fine. I mean, like, my day's only barely started. This is like early morning for me still. It's not even noon. Alright, still no helmet. Boo. Alright then, go work with that guy again. And then I guess let's just do some random minimum wage nobody work. Same as usual, a smoothie. It's quick enough to, down in the span of like 30 minutes. Alright, time for the noon ordeal. So everyone needs to get to safety, so as to not instantly die upon impact. Also would be the only time the army in black might potentially break out. Hit that up while you're at it. Hit it up again. Send out the guy who will summon them. This needs to be taken care of again. They have arrived. And on impact, these guys broke out. Awesome. Great news, everyone. Alright, well, in the meantime, you go take care of that, because you can solo these things. Hey, dude, it's not even a contest. Look how fast he kills it. Damn. Oh, you're heading right around down that way. Oh. That's a problem. Which way are you heading? Okay, we can't stop that in time. This is problematic. Yeah. When they say all lob, do they mean all stored lob, or what I would earn for today? I'm tempted to just bail and say fuck it and just get out of here now. But it says I would lose all lob. Is that all my stored, or just... Okay, all I would earn for the day. Okay, that's fine then. They can go screw themselves. I am not doing with Blue Star breaking out. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, is that Saria thing again? The only advice that can be given is to remain cautious and aware of your surroundings. Okay. And the day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. Okay. This sounds dangerous. Like, this sounds benign, but it sounds dangerous at the same time. I'm taking it. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Tell your story to someone who cares more about the story. Ah, right. Ah, flashbang. Jeez. Oh, hello. Employee execution bullets. Bullet activates the disposal protocol implanted in the supplemented while an uncontrollable employee or eliminate those who move. Okay. Mobility reduction. Reduce the mobility of abnormalities. Reduced by 50%. And we can receive support from the rabbits as per our contract with our corporation. They can quickly suppress all hostile entities within the department. Employee safety not guaranteed during this process. Yeah, we'll take, those. Okay, first things first. You're being moved over here. Then we need to hire a dude that's basically looks like this. For down here to deal with the golem. And you, I forgot to give you armor. No, you're gonna have grinder, I guess. He does white damage to golem. You got this thing. Which also reminds me, you can instead have this to really beat his ass quicker if you need to put him down. Or actually, do that. Give you that armor. Okay, no weapons of this category can be used. And you have this then. Alright then. What did we get? What the fuck am I looking at? A cloud of smoke? Okay, it looks like it's maybe a wah. Based on these numbers. It's either a wah or a he. Okay. That's not promising, to be honest. You go over with the stupid golem. I guess inside it? Okay, it has a gift, 3%. No associated suit, huh? It does have a weapon, though. What happened? They went crazy. Uh-oh. Take him down. Really? You have to get down on the ground. You have to go prone to use it. Okay, well then, if you're all the way the fuck up here, then let's get the security team in on this. Okay then. So we got all of 3. And I got -4, so it's definitely a wall. I don't understand what went wrong then. I mean, we got some intel, but everything requires a bunch to learn about it. Man. And also hilarious that we get execution from disciplinary department. Yes, our discipline is going to be to kill someone. Alright then. Everyone here is weak to white. Was he doing white damage? I didn't even notice that. Alright then, let's send in, you know, the real worker for that kind of stuff. Point 3. Everyone here is prepared to be dealing with Schadenfreude. Let me actually pay attention this time. Train. Yeah, if that's all there is to it, then I just need to swap out some armor then. That's not too bad. Yeah, taking white damage. Okay, yeah. We got a hell of a lot of damage, though. These guys aren't. It's like these guys are level 3s. Alright, energy guideline 1. The result is bad, the counter lowered. Okay, that doesn't really help a lot. Thanks, I guess, though. We also have 7. How do you feel about insight? Low and then common. Okay. You work with it again. So execution, does that also work on my actual employees? I think it maybe does. Okay, looking good. Instinct. Interesting. Okay, it wants high stats exclusively so far. I guess now we can redirect our attention to trying to get you your helmet again for a moment. Right, 40. So wait a minute. So if someone had the thing that makes them immune to white damage, that means they could just fight, say, the blue star forever and never have to have an issue with him because they just can't take damage from him. Because like that's kind of broken as fuck. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, he's already hit 5. Apparently. Just from those little handful of interactions he had with her. What a good piano recital teacher. Wait, what am I doing? Not that. Repression. So wait a minute. Also, that means that execution. If the stupid monoliths are about to kill a bunch of clerks, I can just kill them myself first, right? Or can I not do it while it's paused? Oh, cool. I can execute while paused. Excellent. So I can kill them before the monolith can, and then Arnie won't get set off. Man, why couldn't I have these before? That would have been so much easier to deal with the stupid suppression. Damn it. And I know why I couldn't, just because I didn't have the mission yet to suppress him. I got that mission the same day I did the suppression. You're saying I have authority to murder? Okay, another suit. Which, I gotta see what it looks like at least. Oh, wow. It just deletes him from existence. Holy shit. Amazing. Yeah. We're calling it an execution, but it's more like we're banishing them to the Shadow Realm from Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright then. Come on, give up the helmet. Give it up. Give it to us. Nope, no helmet. You suck. Okay, trigger the first meltdown. Okay, Rudolph. And the idol, which is... I don't care. I guess I can care. Just this once. Go pray to it. You won't feel it anyways. You don't take bonus damage from anything. Alright, and then this guy needs some attention later. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, you're done. This guy. This is we know better what we're working with here. Also, everyone here still has shitty armor for this, for dealing with him. So that doesn't help either. Okay. When the counter took more than 40 seconds to complete, the counter lowers. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So it's that kind of a high stat check, huh? I see how it is. Well then, good thing I'm having you work on it then. As opposed to anyone else who would be slower than you. Guidelines. The facility and its employees will be unable to detect the abnormality in any fashion when it escapes. Therefore, the manager must manually locate it and order its suppression. Okay, so it's like the other guy. Alright then. And the last one? Okay, yeah, it just hates low stats across the board. Alright then. Doesn't sound terrible. Go hit it up one more time. Yeah, it seems somewhat lax. It seems like, though, the most important stat is having a high attachment. Or whatever the hell it's called. Temperance? Temperance. Because if they don't do the work fast enough, then it's upset. Okay, I can't get any more info right now. It needs 20 for the next one. Which I guess makes sense. I guess the implication is like it's a fucking cloud of smoke. You don't want to be in there too long breathing it in. Oh, nice job, idiot. You made the golem angry. Well, no more working with him today. Okay, this thing is called Dimensional Refraction Variant? What the fuck? What? The hell kind of a name is that? Whatever. We're trying to get your helmet again. Freeze, dirtbag! Unless if they used a gun, what's the term? Cocking? I think it's a term. That sound. Freeze! Okay, go hit it up again. So, a helmet, it just gives 6 SP. Yes, gun rhymes with fun for a reason. Still no helmet. You suck. Alright. Go over to this idiot then. See if you can get his eye patch or whatever the hell it is. Yeah. I'm leaning security team. Well, once I see what they do anyways, as far as the downside. It seemed like these two were the harder ones compared to the purple one. Oh yeah, that's a good point. If I go back in time, then they'll lose their gifts. Excellent point. Well, that assumes I need to go back in time. You know, it's only if I barely make it through like that last one. Last one was... Oh, it was really bad. I didn't like that last one. That one was very frustrating yesterday. Because, you know, no one likes feeling like, you know, your loss is out of your control. You know, it's less frustrating when the train kills me because that was my fault. I didn't pay attention to it. But, like, you know, like, straight up, like, it just felt unfair because, like, he's lowering our stats and we have this a-hole who requires max stats. But we physically couldn't have max stats because our stats were lowered. So, you know, like, if he just went off, we were just screwed. There was no way around it. That's not a fair situation. Alright, we're at the halfway point. Guess we'll just do a couple more real quick to get to the threshold. 2 more need to be done. And then we're gonna get ready for the perfect food, I think it's called. Oops. Oh, I just noticed, we know how many counters it has. It only has 1. That or maybe because it was at 2 and it already went down by 1 because of the other guy having a freak out earlier. Okay, everyone's back in their rooms. You go say hi to him. You should go take a detour and take care of that first. Get back in there. It's already at 2. And that's the last room. So you're wrong. In your face. It's not going down to 1. Oh, it just escaped. Okay, maybe it will. Never mind. There's no one in that hallway, and these guys are right here to murder it. Yeah, it's at 2. What up? Great, next to the monoliths. Alright, well, we have a certain someone who needs to get their ass beat real quick so that the army becomes happy. If nothing else, that guy's great for that. He's a totally safe way to just get the army back in its cell. Or to keep it in its cell, rather. Okay, all of you go beat its ass. And you go take care of the train. I don't think we're gonna need to go past noon, so no. If we don't have a choice, then yes, but as of right now, I think we can scrape together, what, 222 in the span of this workday? Especially after this guy gets, you know, several 20s out of these guys. Which, we're gonna import some people to work on that way. That one. Like, if nothing else, we'll have some backups in case something happens to the armor/weapon. Also, I was supposed to do blue again. Whoops. Whatever. Too late. Tickets, please. Alright then, escape info. Wait, what? A hammer made out of the gas stuff? It doesn't exist? Immune, weak, endured, normal. Well, that's perfectly fine. You're weak to white? Almost everyone here has white. Yeah, they get extra attack speed, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that's someone else. They get offense, like more attack? And yeah, the benefit is fucking worthless. Attack speed. Attack damage plus 20% for the captain. Ooh la la. We're gonna once again import. You can get up in here for that. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Huh. Oh, 50 boxes for each one? But we can get 3 of them. Yeah, basically. Normal attack speed, short, just does more damage. Yeah. Same stats, just more damage. Oh yeah, check it out. They got the goggles. Neato. Now they're really decked out. They got a hat, an eye patch, something on the mouth, a helmet, and a hand. As expected of an elite agent that's been around for so long. They have a ton of stuff. Oop. Alright, well, that's one. Training should. Unless the, yeah, right here. Team captain. This person, apparently. Amelia. They get all stats plus 4. Alright. And as for Central, I'm not so sure about that one. I don't think it's been enough time yet for Central to have someone. Yeah, I know. Central hasn't been enough time yet. No one is captain. Also... Oh. Right, the perfect food. Those guys. That's what all those bodies are. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? Okay, it might actually be kind of close. Based on these numbers. We have to get 60 in the next 3, or we're going to go to past noon. I guess go play with Opera. Never mind. Just remember, he wants to be like mid-range. We don't want to get him high. Even though he can make up to 30 by himself. So you can make up to 33. Not up to 30. Yeah, especially after I've already blown all the goodwill with these guys. Now we're down to common. There's still that guy. He makes a lot. Up to 16. Yeah, I guess that is true as well. Alright. Let's see what we get out of that then. Punishing Burn broke out. Who cares? Okay, it's already up to 12. You're at 10. Okay, 24. We have one more to get 13. That doesn't sound impossible. Who would be a good pick for that, though? We're going up to 12. Up to 18. Right, I'm bad at math. That's 23, not 13. Yeah, okay, it doesn't look feasible then. Because, like, only a handful of guys can even make that many in one go. And all of them are already upset because we worked with them too much. Alright, fine. It's time for a purge. Everyone get into positions. So the two problem areas is definitely the two side rooms, because if they're gonna don't come in anywhere, it's probably gonna be in the main room. And there's a lot of clerks hanging out there for some reason. I missed. Okay, that'll alleviate some of the issues over there. Okay, that was 3. And 2. Alright. That should alleviate the problems on both of those. Now they're down to only 1. So 6 shots. I'm not particularly worried about down there, because that's a lot of spread out space. Up here is also pretty spread out, because there's 5 different rooms that could pop up in. And over here, there's a lot of guys people spend more time in the halls than not. Alright then. You go take care of that. You go talk to the burnt girl. And send you up to go deal with that guy. One more for good measure. Okay, their initial impact brought us down to 1. Not amazing, but it could have been worse. So up first, you go take care of that guy. Okay, it's not one over there. Oh, hell no. Oh, what are you doing? Get out of here. Good, that's fine. Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead. So this is the last one then. And we've already got the whole brigade showing up to kill it. Alright, not too bad. We stopped the army from breaking out. I assume the -0 is because the bird broke out? No? Why are they complaining that something broke out for -0? Nothing broke out. Just, huh? Alright then, let's get some more info about this thing. Yeah, all of you are too slow to work with it, unfortunately. This guy's okay with attachment. So go ahead and get some training in so that at least one of you can deal with that stupid idiot. Yeah. They have some pretty relaxed guys for being the ones responsible for killing half the department. Yeah, you go try to get your helmet again. You go train up your whatever the hell that stat's called again. Okay, gonna go hit up that guy again. I did it again. Not white, blue. Squeeze in a little more. The punishing bird broke out again. A little more. Didn't do so good that time. He shredded you to pieces, almost. Alright, and then one more squeeze in there. Then we'll just have to wait out the stupid bird going back to its cell. Wherever the hell it went. Huh, it's back in its cell. Why does it still say I'm gonna lose one? Those dirty liars. Whatever. 2 promotions, cool. Reward of 14. That's a lot. Many shells cried out one word. Manager! Still, it didn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to be a big bad wolf. Let's hit the Karen. Suppress 5 wow abnormalities. That's gonna be a problem. I don't have many of those. Alright then, what do you have? Error with healing and recovery systems. That doesn't sound safe. That didn't sound safe at all. This one is error with the information and camera systems. Yeah, we're gonna go all in. Whatever, fuck it. Dissin. You can be repositioned down here for now. You can be placed up here for now. And you can just straight up replace this area for now. Because we have too many employees for all these to go into all these places. More importantly though, you can have this. And that also means that now your fancy crossbow is available for someone else. Also, someone over here needs something resistant against white. Actually, these work just fine. Okay. Oh, shit! That guy. You want the manager? You're Karen? Uh oh. Okay, oh, there's no healing for today. Or it's really slowed down, rather. Also, you're a tree. Alright then. Same standard procedure as usual, I assume. We have to get to level 3, or 6, rather. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Okay, this is going pretty well. Instinct. Low, common. Okay. Guidelines, please. Right, the lower their fortitude, the lower the success rate, and the less stable the work was. And if we had justice was 4, if their justice is lower than 4, it decreases. So they need max justice and max fortitude. Okay, thank God this person I sent down was 5555. What a lovely coincidence. Alright, train. Only at 3. That's terrible. Oh, right. That's a problem. The healing is, like, really messed up. Which means everyone has to take breaks for longer. Great. But it'll be worth it to not have him, Wait. You bring up a good point. Are they healing at all? I don't think we are. Oh no. Fuck. That means your life is ruined. What are we gonna do with you? Uh-oh. Well then, it's time to do work with safe, benign things that won't fight back that much. And we need to pace ourselves for the day. And save everyone's working for when shit is melting down. That needs to be contained. I'm going to stand by, though. This is not as bad as everyone's stats being reduced. It's not as bad. The stat reduction was a murder. Damn, this would be a good time to have his thing. That way you could just spam white work with that person, and they would never get injured at all. Damn. Ugh. No, you can't work with that guy. You don't have enough resistance. You don't even resist white. Red, though, you can take care of that. The stupid fetus. Okay, the dog. That's kind of fine. Most of this stuff can't even melt down. Oh, blue star. Wait, are they? They are. They got fully healed. Interesting. Well, good thing you're here to point out things I can't see. Because I'm blind, apparently. Okay, then, yeah, this is not too bad then, if that's the case. Like, if I had to pace my people throughout the entire day, with them only having their one health bar starting with, that would have been a problem. But if we're getting heals along the way, then that's not a problem. Oh, we'll even poke the dogs some more. But my ability to not remember things is incredible. I didn't remember that the Karen was this guy. Okay, that's okay, I guess. I think about other work types. Very low, common. Alright. Wait, we have 4. Never mind. Not enough for more guidelines. The train's fine. It's only at 2. Gaw. Chill out. Okay, 2 more. Okay, it was on the verge of 3. Fine. You win. Go hit it again. It goes back to like 2 minutes before it's gonna go off again. Alright, supposed to be clowns, so you guys go there, you guys go up there. You guys go over there, you guys over there. You guys there. You guys over there. Then we have the interesting problem of things being in places where there's not enough people to go. Potentially. You can go up there by yourself. That's fine. Train. Get your butt in there. Okay, good work. Is attempting to break out the stupid fragment. Alright. Alright, perfection. Everyone return from my 2K. Oh really, the healing for the flesh idol is turned off as well? I wasn't even considering that, because taking damage from one person wasn't really a concern. Whatever, anyways. Most people are healed now. So you go poke the dog some more. You go train with that thing. The next up is 6. That's not that many, right? Theoretically. Right, we don't even know your range for good and bad. God, there's so many guidelines. Mew, who was at the containment, was killed by suddenly. Change into them. The result was bad. They attacked and turned into them. Turned into shell. Or through 3 or lower, immediately panicked. Okay. Okay. So it just sounds like very strictly make sure they have 5 in their 2 stats. Anyone else is suicide. It's in there. That's what I'm gathering. If they don't have 5 health and 5, what was it, justice? What's the other one? Yeah, justice. Anything other than 5 and 5 in those 2 is a suicide mission, basically. Yeah, so he's exactly like Blue Star in that regard. Except, unlike Blue Star, he doesn't instantly kill them. No way he does. Shut up. Don't ignore me. I had to think about it for a moment. Leave me alone, okay? Okay, it's just meltdowns next. Okay, this guy. Then these 2. Tickets, please. This butthole. And the meat pinata. That's what we'll call this. I get up with him. Interesting. I'm gonna take this to mean that he has better success with attachment than instinct. I mean, I didn't see anything about him not wanting us to do attachment. At the very least. Only 41. Not enough for anything useful. Yeah, someone already told me his name is nothing there. So, I already know his name. You don't need to use 20, his code name. I mean, I get it, you're being nice, you don't want to spoil it, but him in particular, I already know his name. Someone let it slip. I described them, and they just blurted out their name, basically. Yeah, because they're all excited, like, oh, you're talking about so-and-so. Yeah, good point. Let's do a little bit of culling, then. Although, to be fair, like, this sector has no guys in it, at least. So, that's one area I don't have to worry about. Okay, could you guys get out of here for a moment? You're, kind of blocking my shot. I don't want to kill you, too. Okay, 3 for 1. Two for 1, that's fine, I guess. That'll be, that's suitable, I suppose, for there. Okay, let us purge some guys up here. What was that? Is there... Oh. When did that happen? Apparently Burnt Girl broke out at some point. I didn't even notice. She just blew up some clerks. Whatever, thanks I guess. Helping me do my job for me. There's not that many in that sector anymore, in general. I saw that train. You can't have any, it's not for you. Not bad. Alright, that'll put us one off from the meltdown. Or ordeal, whatever, same thing. Okay, set it off. Right, he's the one in the sector with no one. I don't. It's my kill. Wait for that guy. So that's them taking it out. Army in black's down to 2. Okay, ow, across the board. Alright. Yeah, I'm doing like 60 damage for each salvo. Alright, we're fine. Now we just gotta do 10 more and we're home clear. So, not too bad. That was fine. Even if a good number of people are a little messed up afterwards. You do black. We can't do that. White, that's fine. Red is not fine. Go work the flesh dog some more. Mr. Karen. What an abomination this thing is. Who the fuck designed this piece of shit? Whatever. Go hit that up again. Oh my god, you're happy? Do not open this, redacted. Nothing there. Okay. Is that how they explain it? Like, there's nothing there, don't worry about it. It doesn't exist. Alright. Like, god, I can't believe that file is so defensive about it. Alright, let's go ahead and get the last couple. I stopped breathing, but if life calls out to me yet again. Okay, 18 points, 2 promotions. No one died, so I don't see the need to roll back. TC. Oh, these are all new ones. I mean, all old ones. Heart of Aspiration. Part of... I guess we'll take the heart. The heart is benign. I don't care about your issues, man. 30%. Whoa. Oh, God. I can't believe there's so much game to this game. Okay. The generator will hear all employees anywhere in the department. Ooh, those in the hallway will be healed with half efficiency. Okay. The department in which the suppression took place will no longer be influenced by meltdowns. Yeah, cool. So now they get healed no matter where they are. At half efficiency, but still. So security, security. You get back down in there, and security. This is your department, guys. And now to fuck it up again by doing another another suppression meltdown. So, error with the information and camera systems. I don't like the sound of that, to be honest. That sounds like I might see some weird thing going on. And they might give me some false reports that someone broke out. Yeah. He's captain, but the other guys are the ones with all the A-left gear. He has Teth. Blue. Alright, we have 83 points. That's really nice. Okay, only thing I need to do for sure is someone here, probably you, needs to be strengthened to the point where they can deal with, nothing there. So there. They are theoretically strong enough to deal with it. Do we have better armor we can give you, though? I'd like you to have better armor, if at all possible. Prudence 3, that's the white one. We're looking at suits. Those are all taken. Best we can do is up to here. Red. Ooh. There's not a lot of options. Guess we'll have to go with this one for now. And you can have the fancy phantom hammer. You can have the other phantom hammer. Alright then. Time for another suppression. Oh, that's not good. Is that what they meant by camera? It's just gonna get more staticky and it's gonna get harder to see shit. Oh. Yeah, looking around, yeah, everything is blurry as fuck in the corners. Oh, God. Alright, then. I mean, if it's just visual, that's not that bad. I know where everything's at. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, no. What? Oh god, this too. Why? This is so mean. Alright. What could possibly go wrong? I know the safe ones. I've only gone through this process how many fucking times? Right, no one's in this department at the moment. Forgot about that. I don't remember who's who there. Alright, let's go give you a chance to see how you do against this guy. Okay, it looks like it might be okay. At least okay enough that they're not gonna die. Alright. Cool. There's more to this, isn't there? Yeah, one more. Alright then. I can only assume that the blurring is going to get worse after the next meltdown. Oh! Uh, okay, yeah. Also, am I playing a game from, like, 19-something? Holy shit. Alright, this thing... and I think... Yeah, wow, you can't even tell the difference between these. Okay, actually, no. Do this, and then you take care of that. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thank you. I like playing a pixel art game. Okay, I can make out that it's purple dawn, so the stupid fruit. That's fine. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to peek. What you're doing with that guy. Oh, the burnt girl broke out. Hell, can I even tell who the hell she wants? She wants one of the agents. Okay. I think she wants the dude in brown. Yeah. Or gray, whatever the fuck color that is. I can't tell. Alright, they should be able to take care of her before she does anything bad. Yeah. Everything up here is no longer capable of having a meltdown. I know that. This is pretty bad, though. It's really, really bad. How's that look on your end? Can you make out anything? Right, no one's working there right now. You know, he's much easier to look at when he's not so ugly. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about him right now. You know, the worst part is I can't even tell how close I am to the meltdown. Am I 1 away or am I 2 away? I can't tell. Oh yeah, it's that series of pixels just sliding around. Oh, I was 1 away. Fortunately, these stupid fruit are as benign as it gets. No, I have not. I have not seen blue before. I don't know what blue is. So, it's perfect timing because I won't be able to tell what I'm looking at, regardless. Well, at least tell me this. Is it a bad one? Like, why is it restricted behind being past day 26? Wait a minute. Train. Oh, God. Quick, someone get in there. Hand it over. Alright, thank you. Alright then, let's trigger this thing. Oh my god, why is it so bad? I don't even know what the hell I'm looking for. Oh, that appears to be it. Looks like it's some kind of hit team, if I had to guess. They don't have a health bar, though. Which makes this perfect, because now I can't, you know, zoom out. Where the hell are they? You tell me. Lovely. Yeah, okay. Okay, there's the next squad of them. Okay, there's another squad of them. Okay, you can still make out that he's at 3, at least. And here's the last group. Well, I mean, that's assuming there's none over here. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, that seems dead. Well, that's not ideal. What an awful weapon. It cries like a baby every time it's shot. Ugh. Okay, they got that guy. That means only left ones is the ones that were over here somewhere. There they are. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. I don't know what department these guys are from. Just all of you go kill them. Actually, hang on. One of you go take care of that first. Oh! Okay, well, we got them. Black cart's at 1. Okay, let's do like a casualty check sort of thing. We lost how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is 4 casualties out of 30 acceptable? Unless both those armors. I can't even tell. Yeah, so it would seem. That was some big damage. They basically one-shot that person. They did so much damage. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. I can't see shit. Recall everyone. And get back to damn work. Are you sure? It looks like we're at 5, maybe? Based upon the vaguely V shape next to the red bar. That or it's IV. It's one of the two. It's impossible to tell. Everything is so pixelated to hell. Hey, yeah, fine, Mr. Math. Gonna math me. Yeah, alright then. You win this round. You take care of that. You don't take care of that. No, not you. You take care of that. Oh god, the heart. Call someone down from security. Take care of that. Okay, those 3 I don't give a shit about. They can go fuck themselves as far as I'm concerned. And then the fog. But who's the sick bastard who came up with this crap? This is awful. At the very least, we should be home clear then, assuming I don't let the train go off. Which is at 3 right now. Alright, shoot the last one. Yes, okay. Get the hell out of here, dude. Really? I can't even see this screen? Fuckers. Why? Just why? Why on that one? This magical bullet can truly hit anyone, just like you say. Don't look away, just keep your eyes on it, contain it in your sight. She was so sad that she never had to leave her dear friends, right? So she came up with a brilliant idea. I guess I'll take. Don't keep your eyes on it. Whoa, 40%. Whoa. I don't care about your stupid story with the stupid brats or whatever the fuck they're talking about. God, shut up. Jeez. I can't respond. Approve. Manifestation of Qufla due to Sephiroth breakdown. Suppression of Sephiroth core required. Okay. See, 25% increase in unique PE box gain from abnormalities. What does that mean? Like, the amount that they can potentially produce is increased overall? Or do I always earn 25% more when they do well? Whatever. And then, of course, no meltdowns in that sector. So you... You... Alright. So 5, 2 and 2, 1 and 2, 3 and 2, 1 and 3, 1 and 1, 3 and 2, 2 and 2, 2 and 2, 1 and 3, 1 and 1, 2 and 3. Oh, Tim, I never made his other weapon. 1 1, 1 1. Oop. I'm only missing the helmet or armor. 3. Didn't even get to that point yet with you. Alright, I don't see any particular reason why I'd need to roll back. Do you? Like, we were at a point where we're stable. We didn't lose anyone critical for anyone in particular. So, I guess we're fine to keep going. But, and also today is the memory imprint day. So I can't do the suppression right now. Which, I'm going to assume that doing this one means it's actually like a double core thing. Like, both sectors will have a core because they're twins. Which means 10 people are taken out of the equation, which is a lot. It's a lot less agents in the field. Alright then, well, let's just get some random minimum wage nobodies. Then over here we need someone with Temperance 1. With a meat bulb, because I think that's who died. And another random minimum wage nobody. You can have this, the ghost hammer. You can have the Christmas baton, crossbow, the axe, and that's every single HE weapon taken up. Alright, wrist cutter. You already have a weapon. Down here. Also wrist cutter. The other gun. And the claw. No, the suits. Wait, do you want that? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Okay, that's every HE armor taken up. Alright. So the new thing is apparently going to be waiting for us to the next apartment, which, whatever. That'd probably be for tomorrow then, because we're already pretty close to the limit of our time frame here. Oh, good. They're maxed out now. Sure, you go work with that. Repression. What is this one again? Right, it needs to take less than 40 seconds. That's like the big one. None of them works faster than 40 seconds, so you're all out of luck. Alright then. Oh, that guy's in view. Don't be having him in view. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like we're still at 12 per meltdown. Now you're done. Alright, you got messed up a little bit, but you're otherwise fine. Alright. Last one. Okay. 222, 120 again. Alright. Really? His weaknesses are unspecified. Why is that? Oh, we'll never make it this time. This is the end. Alright, we're fine. Alright, the woodsman. But day. Alright, that's fine. There's only 2 meltdowns. Oh god, we're up to 800 needed. Good god. That's so many. Oh, hey, by the way, the sweepers. I didn't see what category they were, because it was so blurry. Do you happen to know which one they are? Like, Teth, Wah, whatever? Whatever they were? What were they? I couldn't make out what it was. Actually, I don't think I even displayed. Do we even know what can we even know what they are? HE? Okay. Because, like, they didn't even have a health bar, so I don't think it would even display. I don't think it was displayed at all. Alright then, so that means our security team is cooking with them guys. Because they're resistant to everything by a lot, and they have Aleph weapons, so they do more damage and take less because of that. Ah, okay. The health bar is because of this a-hole. The core suppression. That was part of it. Okay, it makes sense. Oh, really? Nothing there's weapon heals on hit for 25% of damage dealt? That's pretty exciting. Oh, nice job, idiot. Oh, Golem's pissed. Whatever. No. This guy. We need that armor. Hey, wait a minute, isn't this kind of like the dream team right here? Like, once you have his equipment, you pair it with this, so you have more health and attack speed, making them an unstoppable killing machine. Oh, you also have some things for your cheek. 10 HP and increases the amount of HP healed from any source by 5%. 1% chance of getting it, though. Alright, let's get those stupid, whatever the hell they are, out of here. Kill those stupid Fruit of Understanding. I can't even tell what the hell they are. They're just some kind of amorphous blob. Okay. I think that was all of them. Yeah, alright. Send them out to murder all these stupid things. Some are more effective than others. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's fine. That works for me. Thank you. You didn't do anything. Total whiff. Alright, go back in there and hit him up again. And in the meantime, one of you guys train your attachments. How you doing there? Looks like you're doing okay / alright. And you hit the minimum threshold, so you're fine. Alright, almost there to the armor, at least. I think we can squeeze that out before the day's up. Oops. You go hit up more attachment. I'm gonna go hit up that thing. I guess while we're at it, you try to go get your helmet again. This is a weird question, but does attack speed affect the crouching animation for them getting ready to shoot the sniper? Or is that just like a flat startup time? Flat, alright. Fine. That does limit its usefulness a little bit. You know, in the case of, like, say, someone running around in a panic. Because, like, by the time they get down on the ground ready to shoot, they're probably already left the room. Alright. More of that. Oh, and may as well go hit up that guy some more. Oh, the bird broke out again. Still no helmet. Well, then try to go get the eye patch or visor or whatever the hell it is. Oh, right, you're working with the other guy right now. Really? Most ALF weapons ignore attack speed and the funeral gun, so the ones I gave this dude, the Ebony and Ivory or whatever the hell they're called. Solemn Lament. Okay. We're one off from the meltdown. Now that I think about it, like, up here is so not an issue. Let's redeploy you down here in case we need to hit up two at the same time. Okay. I assume it primarily affects melee weapons in general. You know? You. Go set it off. Oh, okay, well, the golem wants attention, but he ain't getting it. And neither is the idol. So you hit that up, you hit that up. You try for your helmet again. And the reason the golem ain't getting attention is because anyone I send in there just dies, right? Regardless of their stats. So, yeah, no, not worth it. Not even slightly. Especially not today, when today they're gonna save whatever happens if I complete the day. Alright, you're done with them. No, you can just go work with nothing there. Actually, hang on. Go pick up the heart first for some extra health. Like, what is it? Yeah, they just need to attack something at some point. Plus 10 health. Okay, not too bad. That, at the very least, will give you a little bit more buffer to survive any hits if you get a lot of bad rolls in a row. Yeah, 'cause he does 6 to 9, so there's a little bit of range there. Look at that thing. It's all low definition and pixelated and blurry. I don't know. He wasn't that good of a dog when he was turned into a man and then killed everyone several times. Alright, that was pretty good. One more and we'll be able to get his armor. Oh, not that one. This one. Ah. Also, his unspecified too? Yeah, they are. Oh. Okay then. So they have more than one form. Typically, they'll have unspecified. That also would explain why Silent operates the same way, because, you know, although he doesn't change forms, it does shift what he's weak to during the different phases. So it's unspecified if it's uncertain what it might be at any given time, then, yeah? $14, $15, $16. Alright. Safe. Armor acquired. And now you'll be able to work with him much more safely from now on. So now you won't feel shit when he tries to bite you. Or whatever the hell he does in there that does damage. Oh, bird broke out. Too late. Alright, go trigger the meltdown, because it's all down here, and everyone down here is ready. For whatever job they might be needed for. Okay, the idol, the baby again. I don't like that the baby wants attention again. Every time dealing with the stupid baby is rolling the dice. Oh, and you want attention. Fine. And then another monolith noon. Alright, we're done here. No casualties, and we even got nothing there's armor. That's a pretty good save spot, I'd say. Agony and rage mixed. Blending together in the mist. I don't care. Now there's a bee, dude? What the fuck? Whatever, welfare team. Memory repository imprinted. Alright, first things first. Egos. Congratulations, you get this abomination of an armor set. Which, low-key, kind of on point for discipline, right? Like, they're just gonna show up looking like this, and everyone's like, oh shit. Yeah, like, if they're handing out discipline, employees ain't gonna want to act up. Alright, let's just get some random minimum wage nobodies for now. Although, can they even really be called minimum wage anymore? Here's the total number of managerial bullets for the... Okay, that's the clerk benefit, and... increases the defensive multipliers of egos belonging to the department's agents. Ooh, neato. That's their functions, apparently. That's cool. Alright, now for you three idiots. We're not sending you in there with nothing, so here, you're gonna have this. And that means you're dealing with if they have red or black. Then over here, here's if they have red or white. And then you, if they have red or black. So all our bases are covered. Unless I, somehow manage to find the one person who's pale. That'd be something. Conditions not messed. Oh, really? Must be past day 37 and cannot attempt it on a memory imprint day. Really? So we have to wait a whole another week before we can continue suppressing things? Oh, God. Alright, I guess also this is the time that we finally actually try to do this. I guess we'll do it with this guy. He shouldn't be that bad, right? Like, he's weak to white. Everyone here's got white, basically. How do I piss you off? Right, just if it takes 40 seconds or more. That's an easy way to piss you off. Alright. So, what did we pick up? The fuck? A flesh tree made of with eyes. Okay. That's certainly something. Oh, except for the part where you're both weak to white. That could be problematic. How many times I gotta do it? 5 times? Yeah, I don't really have any other wall options. The only other thing is this is the piano lady, but she doesn't stay after very long. Well, I mean, I guess if they fail prematurely because they ran out of sanity, that's fine too. That still counts, right? Anyways, good. It needs to be pissed off twice. I guess let's see what the hell's going on with this thing. I assume it does red, and wants red. It looks like a red thing. Either that or sanity. It's doing black. Okay. And apparently it despises red. Oh yeah, you're not looking too hot. I think you're gonna die. Okay, you're a wah, apparently. Great work, guys. Okay, how about insight? Okay, appears to like insight more. Which, damn, guys, you aren't even gonna clean up the corpse that's in there? Observation 3 and 4, so it does have an armor and weapon. Dude, you're playing with fire here. Alright. Guidelines. Must be done while the manager has the containment unit in sight. Okay. During the work process, when the containment unit went out of the camera site, it counter lowered. When the containment unit was still unmonitored after, the counter continued to lower. Okay. So, must remain in sight. So, yeah, alright. So, let's go back real quick, because there's no reason we need to sacrifice that random employee for no reason. Well, I mean, at least they aren't next to each other. That would suck. You know, dude who doesn't want to get seen, well, right next to that dude who does want to be seen. Alright, so you like insight, huh? And you can go in there because, as a he armor wearer, that you should take less damage overall. Unless he's just gonna be a dick about it. What the fuck? Oh god, you're gonna die again. Fine, that's the 10. How do you even like insight? Oh, really? You don't even like it that much. Okay, noted. You one of them high stat checkers? Alright, take whatever the fuck we're on. Try attachment then. Okay. Less okay. Okay, survival. How do you feel about attachment? Common. How do you feel about repression? Also common. Okay. Alright then, let's go for round 2. Train. Train. Yep, train. I just remembered myself. Cumulative uses, 256. Yeah, that sounds about right. Stupid thing requires so much damn attention. Okay, a bad result. That maybe is not good. Yeah, okay. It despises instinct. That was pretty obvious when it got, like, all red. Okay, let's put a pin in that guy for now, so we can get the counter to reset. Wait, no, first get the heart, then go talk to the dog. Yeah, and bonus, because I'm doing the purple one, their success chance overall will be higher the next day. Once they, you know, capitalize on that experience gain. Also, oh, I'm over here, keep going. I'm over time. I need to get going. Shit. Alright, well, we learned a little bit about it. At least. My bad. I don't have time to go for another day. I got pretty consumed in what I was doing. Damn. Alright though, but at least we got this guy under control. So see, that means I have 4 A-left guys. How many did there were total? Was it 8 or 9? Because like that means I have like maybe about half of them total, which is kind of alarming. Otherwise, though, I guess I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.